All right, let's jump on in. I think I'm really just gonna do festival stuff today and then see what time it is. Potentially, maybe Woe of the Willow. It depends on how long the festival stuff takes. I know I need to get around to Woe of the Willow because I need to start clearing some of those quests out of my quest log. Never gonna use that combat speed boost. I said I was gonna be late today and I ended up waking up way earlier than I have been the last few days. So sometimes that's just how it works.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I didn't have any. Oh, I have 15.
Hello there.
And we were saving for, I think, Spring Festival steeds. This one first, and then maybe moving this way. No, I think I'm gonna go elk, goat, and then this one, and then I also need to do the instance more at some point because she has the hedgehog and hare parade. I might get the snail, but I didn't get the rest of the snail cosmetics, so maybe not. I might get the sickle fly. I'll definitely get the honey goat. And maybe one of those lilies, but we'll see. I don't intend to collect too much housing until I know I'm gonna get a house. So the only things we haven't done, let me look at the wiki. The only things we haven't done are the repeatable bull roarers challenges. I have to do one more dance each in Tharen's Hall and Dweeland. And then the Ale Association and In-League stuff. And the story quests. Okay. Let me start with the dances, and then we're gonna try Stomp a Shrew at least once. Maybe 3 times. If I don't get the big shrew when I've done each of the repeatable smaller ones today, oh, I have to forester stuff, but I'm gonna wait until I've done my spring dailies for that. So if I don't get the big shrew after I do the 3 smaller ones today, I'm gonna go up to Bull Roarer's Challenge and try that a bunch. Actually, I think maybe I should save that as well. I think I'm gonna do the story quest if I don't. Oh, I also have this one. So if I don't get the big shrew, we'll go do this. Call Me just doesn't want to let me dance. If I don't get the big shrew, we're gonna do this quest and then the story quest, and then I guess up and do Bulror's challenges. Because I think I'm gonna save Ale Association and In League for last.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment? Come on, y'all, I'm missing Stomp a Shoe. Sorry, I was reading on... Excuse me. I was reading on the wiki about planning for the Ale Association in League. I don't think there's anywhere for the festival that I haven't been yet. I'll have to make a note of which ones I want to become repetitive quests. I know the flower collecting one is a good one for me to repeat. I don't really mind doing the maze stuff. I would probably start with the timed ones and knock a few
Like, I think that counts as 3 whole Spring Festival activities. I'm good with the chicken one. I can do the easy Stomp a Shrew, but you get more for the harder one, and the harder one isn't that much harder, so maybe I can do the hardest one. Let me count off the top of my head. So collecting flowers, the 3 timed maze, the chicken maze. I could do all 3 Stomp a Shrew. And that's 8. And then I can do, there's a collect little bits of stuff one in Dweeland, and then I guess I can do the easy Bull Roarers challenge to round it all out for my repetition. I might need to write all that down, because I do have a little attention span of a gnat. Oh, another thing I was saying earlier that I never finished is that if I don't get the big shrew today, I'm gonna sometime probably try to come on when there's not a lot of people up in Newland. And try to get it then. And maybe I'll like record it and post it as a short, I think.
At your service, and your families.
If I now have the dances from this festival, does that mean I don't need to do them at the future festivals? Or are there more dances? Yeah, it seems like. So I made myself a little document to remind myself. Oh. To remind myself what sort of stuff I need to do before we can return to Swanfleet. And it's, well, no, not before. Some of it is before return to Swanfleet, some of it is after, but I wanted to keep my little my little order straight. I have so much nostalgia for questing in Arid Luin because before the Shadow came out, when I wanted to do my little completionist runs, which never really completed anything and never really got very far. I think the farthest I ever got with one was Breland anyway. And it was only epic quests, I wasn't doing side quests, but I did all of the prologues. I would start as an elf, because as an elf, you start up in Athelion in your instance, and then you move through Thorin's Gate, not over there, and then you end up down here, and you come up. And it was just kind of cool to like kind of move through all of the prologues kind of sort of in order. That's what I intended to do with this character, was starting before the Shadow. And then when you finish Cardalin, you shoot up to Thorin's Gate. But I have not been largely successful at finishing before the Shadow. And part of it was because when I got my class quest to go to Breland, I went, wow, this is a great opportunity to get some deeds done. And the second time around that I did it, I happened to get to level 20 while I was still over in Breland, so I just haven't left Breland yet. Except to start doing these spring stuff. And obviously to walk to Mordor as a chicken. That was so much fun. How long do I have on this? Until Friday, right? Yeah. I might be able to make it to Stompashrew, but I need to do the dance first. The Stompashrew seems like it's pretty often. So I think I'll be able to make it work. There's already 697 people online. Server time is 9:30. It's only 8:30 for me. But that is a lot less than 1,000. Okay, she's not doing a dance right now. I'm doing shrews. Oh, I missed it. What's your quest?
Will you lend me your ear?
Just collect flowers. I wouldn't mind doing that one. Maybe that'll be the one. Because I don't really want to do any more Bull Roarers challenge once I get it done. To be totally honest.
May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, that's my alarm. That's what time I thought I was going to wake up. What's my phone doing over there? gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Made it back just in time. I'm clicking it. Jeez. Oh, the buried treasure event already happened this year, so that one will be the last one. Sorry, I'm glancing at the schedule.
Greetings to you.
Did treasure begun also already happen this year? No, it's in May. Oh, there is a midsummer festival separate from the farmer's fair. I'll work it all out regarding outfits. I might just have to go. Each slot is the next outfit that I create, and if I have to start retiring some of them and replacing them with a different one, I will do so. It just said a game establishment is about to begin. Did that one just end? That must be. I know, I'm surprised, Sonic. I had my alarm set for 6 minutes ago and I woke up an hour ago. I hope you enjoy your Lembus. Welcome in. Oh, there's special seedlings. Interesting. The only things I haven't done so far now are oh yeah, I'm Central Daylight Time right now. So it's only 8:30, or it's already 8:30 and not, super early in the morning. I used to wake up at 5:30 without fail, whether the sun was up or not. My body would just, no matter what time I went to bed, too, my body would just say, okay, we're awake now. Right now. Yeah, I hope everybody else got some good rest, too. Especially Ganto, because he got up really early to do that. And I thought he had to work the next day, I think. I could be wrong about that. I know he had to work the day before, if I recall correctly. But man, big props to him for putting that together. And also, like, staying on it the whole time. Like, with it. And not losing track of anyone or wavering on the goal. Not that that's a usual thing for people to put together an event and not do it well. But I'm just always impressed when someone can keep that attention span for that long. Because even I was getting lost in the sauce at certain points. Although it's expected from me. I think he's gonna join Aubrey about a few hours into her birding stream later, was what they discussed. I hope they have fun. Yeah, Aubrey did great too. Aubrey's the only reason that I made it to Mordor. I was following her the whole time, and I almost messed it up a couple times for myself. I have not done much birding. In fact, the night before yesterday, so 2 days ago, was the first time I ever successfully caught a bird. And I finally figured out the effect to watch for. I think I might get into it, but it'll have to be like mostly either when I have really nothing else to do, like I'm waiting for something to happen. I don't think
Mind my words,
that
traveler.
I could ever spend an entire stream birding. Well, I mean, you can you catch them and you view them here. Allegedly, I caught 3 teal. Because it highlights your bag when you get them.
Will you lend me your ear?
Sonic, didn't you match the sub goal to get it closer to the birding stream? That's true. Big support for Aubrey and Ganto and everybody else who streamed the walk and joined the walk. And just works hard every time they come on stream. I'm already losing track of sentences. What am I saying? I'm saying I love the Lotro community. Yeah. I I was swapping my AirPods whenever one of them died and keeping the other one in the charger so that I always had one that was charged. I'm so proud of Derp, too. We might have lost Derp a couple of times along the way, but they always made it back. Oh, I hope your transfers go well, Sonic. Oh. If I recall from before, I have plenty of time to get my shrews. I need to do the soil first. My goal is to at some point get the big shrew, but I fear I may need to come at a time when there's not other people. Oh, I keep clicking my actual skills. The inspiration behind my name was back in September 2020. I started playing Among Us, and I had some incidents with public lobbies. And I kept changing my name to something like, be nice to me, please, I beg, but not in that many words. Come on. And then I had problems with other players in public lobbies in Among Us. Like, they weren't particularly welcoming or kind. No, it almost made me not want to really play the game much anymore for a while. But I liked the game. Am I done? Okay. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask, tell the story and shrew stomp.
Megawonnen.
But basically, so I changed my name a few times, so I hadn't stuck with like an Among Us name in particular. And then October came around, and they came out with the little jack-o'-lantern hat. And I was like, oh my god, that's so cute, I have to have it. That's my thing. And I turned my color to orange. I think I used to do green. Maybe. But I made my color orange, and then I made my name Task Pumpkin because I really was not good at being imposter, and I wasn't really good at sussing out imposters either. I mostly just wanted to, like, crewmate simulator, do my tasks. So I became Task Pumpkin, and there weren't enough characters for the second P in Pumpkin. So I was Task Pumpkin with only one P. And then that one just stuck, and I got a little better at the game and better at socializing in the game. And that kind of just became my online persona. And then originally I was going to be an Among Us streamer because that looked like a lot of fun. But I had a lot of issues with nervousness. And I'm not good at getting started on something that scares me. I kind of have this like hump that I got to get over every time when something's big and new. And by the time I got over the hump, I wasn't playing Among Us anymore. Yeah, because it's a combo of like anxiety and procrastination. So I've got the double whammy. I've got the 1-2 punch of not getting things done. For a while, I was doing variety content where I had several MMOs I was playing and several single player games as well. But that was not sustainable. And I just really wanted to play Lotro anyway. So Lotro has become my full-time gig in terms of content. Some people have really cool titles. I saw one had Birthday Girl. I wonder if it's actually her birthday or if that's just a title. Thank you, Sonic. I really appreciate that. I feel pretty good about where I'm at so far. Lotro was also the game that pushed me over the threshold into affiliate, so I have very sentimental feelings towards Lotro.
Stay a moment.
So I think it was a good pick for me to be my full focus.
Stay a moment.
I wonder if it's going to be just me and Vernerus, and if I ask them nicely if they'll let me get the big shrew. Okay, I'm going to respond to each of those messages in order. Sonic, I currently have 2 characters that I'm building. One here on Glamdring, this one, and then a brawler on, this is a Blue Line Hunter, and then a brawler on Orcrist. In the past, I have had many Blue Line Hunters. I've had another brawler, I've had 2 lore masters, and then I've had a smattering of other classes that I haven't built too much, so I won't count them as classes that I, quote, have. Also, Gnocchi, good morning, welcome in. I agree, I've definitely, I tried not to, this is going to sound a little weird. I really do appreciate advice, but the way my brain works, it's almost like nothing really gets in there until it comes from within there. So I needed to really see for myself, like almost like I needed to read the data to understand the advice I was being given. And the advice I've heard a lot is to play a single game and build your viewership there, and then to do other stuff sometimes. And I thought in my head, no, I can play all the games I want, I can play all the games that I like. And I think the real issue that I started seeing, because I thought I was doing pretty good on the community building. We've had some good regulars in and out of the chat over the couple of years that I've been doing this. The real problem I started having was burnout. And not only was there not one game that I wanted to play, there was not one game that I wanted to play. I didn't want to play anything. I didn't want to play The Sims. I didn't want to play Wizard 101. The only one I wanted to play was Lotro. And for some reason, I kept reasoning myself out of playing it. Ah, there's too many shrews. Ah. There's too many people is the problem, not enough shrews. Come here. Well, I wish him luck. Hopefully, maybe if he doesn't have quite as many games on the roster as I did, maybe it will work out for him if he has like a solid schedule. I did not have a... How many shrews do I have? 4? I gotta catch up. I had like 12 games, six on YouTube, 6 here on Twitch, and then I had little subsets of each of those games too. And the biggest problem I started facing was that I was getting really anxious and overwhelmed. And the thing that I do when I get anxious and overwhelmed is play a video game to calm down and, you know, find some peace. But all of my video games were becoming work. And I I couldn't play The Sims because I'd start having fun and I'd go, oh no, I'm having fun. Save that for the content. Anto, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your Lembus. That's all I can say right now, is that I hope you enjoy it. But someday I'm going to have a cook where I can actually provide it. Let me get you a shout out, because yesterday was awesome, and I don't think I'll be over it for a while. So if you get sick of me thanking you and praising you, good luck. Because I probably won't stop for a good while. Also... yeah, get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Not the birding stream. Also, Sonic, I missed one of your messages. I would say, Sonic, the best class for soloing to a certain extent is Blue Line Hunter. Also, you can do pretty well with Brawler if you have it, but I keep suggesting Brawler to people, forgetting that it's not free to play, and then I'm like, wow, that's so silly. Stop telling people to buy stuff. Oh, Bayo is really good for soloing too. Also, hi Britt, welcome in. I haven't heard anything about fixing bears. I also haven't heard what the problem was though, so I don't know. Nemery, I hope you enjoy your Lembus. Welcome in. Y'all, yesterday Nemery redeemed Lembus about 4 seconds after I started stream. Nemery was ready. If you mean what I think you mean, Sonic, I think the answer now is yes. Because they changed Beornings to where no, I'm trying to think. What's the word I'm trying to say? You know. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. I do have Discord. And I have something Discord related in the works, and I wasn't gonna tease that it was Discord related. But maybe we'll get a little breadcrumb every day. No, it's okay.
Mind my words, traveler.
Sometimes I speak too fast, and then I say things that I wasn't meaning to say yet.
Might you spare me
Also,
moments of
Archon,
your
the
time?
servers are going well. I had a little trouble a couple days ago with some extra crashing. But listen, I am so surprised that my game didn't crash during the walk to Mordor. I know we had a couple people who theirs did, but oh my lord, I can't believe my game withstood that. Did I not get the... Oh, I have to get the boots. Give me the big boots. How am I ever going to get the big shrew? But I'll keep you guys updated on the 300 follower surprise. It's in the works. I hope baby Gnocchi enjoys her eggs. We got ads coming up. I've noticed that the ad timer on Twitch is like a little off though. Like it tells me it's gonna be in 5 minutes, but then it starts early or late. Yeah, I've seen the tiniest bit of rubber banding, but it's mostly when something is going on, like if I'm in an area of the game that I've never loaded before. There was the time, and it's not like going back to sometimes on the 32-bit servers I saw people get rubber banded back to where they were 10 minutes ago, including losing their progress. And that's crazy. Luckily, it never happened to me that bad. I've definitely gotten launched backwards about 100 feet in the world. But my experience with the Hunter has always been that it's a little bit I won't say overpowered, but you're really mowing your way through. For the Beorning, oh, that's right. I was trying to say, it used to be that you would start with a certain amount of rage and it would run out, and that, I guess, was not a very fun way for people to play because you could only be a bear for a limited time. So they changed it that you can build up rage and expend it on certain moves, and it has nothing to do with your ability to be a bear. And then also being a bear, people are so fast. I'm never gonna get it. When you are a bear, you build up rage naturally. So it might be a lot more fun than the last time you played it. I know that I've definitely enjoyed. Actually, I think the first character I ever made when I started streaming on the very first day. The very first day that I streamed, notwithstanding a couple years ago when I started trying to stream The Sims 3 and I had a panic attack live on Twitch on day 3, which we're not going to talk about again. I can't believe I brought it up. But yeah, you know, it happens. I just wasn't ready, and it was important to know I wasn't ready.
May gewonnen.
One thing about the hunter, and I'm totally not speaking from personal experience or anything, but you gotta make sure you get a better bow. Because sometimes you forget that you haven't gotten a better bow, and you get a better bow at level 30, and the bow you were using was level 8. You know, again, not talking about me or anything. I forgot Noki was there and watched it happen live. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for a long time I relied pretty much entirely on quest rewards for better gear. I would never buy any. I didn't craft any. Because I always just wanted to be a cook and a farmer for crafting. I always just wanted to No, I think I crashed out. that was like it was on Mordor, I think. And I had died to wraiths because I was so squishy and ineffective. And so I was furious at myself. It's funny now, but at the time I was deeply upset. I love cooking. I love putting together the recipes. I think anyone who's been around for a while can attest that I have a tendency to drift off and craft for half a stream.
Hello.
Oh, this is the one. Oh, he's telling it to the shrews. That's why. Yeah, definitely. I think that's the one downside of farmer cook is that if you're not running around the world stocking up random crops that you find, which also you don't find that many. It's a lot of planting fields. It's a lot of buying ingredients. The ingredients get really expensive. I think it would be cool if there was a way to get
anything, any ingredient without buying it. Like, you have the option to buy it, but there's also somewhere in the world you can find it. Yeah, Archon, if you want to play on the 64-bit servers, they're very nice. And also, unless you're someone who has tunes that you've put hours and hours and hours into and you really want to try to get them transferred right now, or not right now, but sooner rather than later, I would recommend anyone who wants to play like now to start a new tune. If you have the character slots and the interest. Excuse me. Sorry, hold on. The dust from my fan last night is still in the air. And it's settled on the back of my throat. Oh, that's great. I know there were some people on War Steeds walking yesterday. I've seen a couple people on War Steeds, but I don't know if they were really hauling. I'd love to see a War Steed at full speed on the server.
What do you need?
Yeah, Sissa was on a War Steed. That was a beautiful horse. Were those Clydesdales also War Steeds, or is that just a special mount? Also, Archon, definitely then, I would recommend, if you never really got any far on your other tunes and you don't have any interest on leveling them, I would just dive right into the 64-bit servers with new tunes. Oh no. This way. It's like I don't know how roads work anymore. I wasn't in charge of directions yesterday, so I've completely lost my grip on how to plan which way to go. I was just in the chicken train. And I was not driving it. Do I go up and then over? Yeah. Where's a kitty?
Oh, good day.
Waldy's not on the job right now. He's resting. Well, I love hunters, so I would always recommend a hunter to anyone that really wants to move quickly through the game. But I know there's a lot of other interesting classes too. I've had a lot of fun with Brawler. I had a lot of fun with Lore Master. I haven't really super played a lot of the other classes. Beorning a little bit. I'm trying to think of what other classes I've explored. Probably not any very far.
Oh, heck yeah. I can't wait to have a war steed. I've always wanted to advance and see all the features I haven't seen.
Well met.
And that's why I got the token of the Hornburg. Because I wanted to catch up to where I was quickly. And I think because I have interest in not only building this tune to 150, but also maybe some other tunes to 150 as well, in the long run, not like soon or at the same time, I'm gonna keep my token of the Hornburg going. I may invest at an XP disabler at some point. I talked about this yesterday and the day before. I think when I get the reward track unlocked, I'm gonna get an XP disabler. And each time I'm gonna use the XP disabler to try to keep my reward track getting as high as possible until I get to 100. Because yesterday I was starting to say, I was like, oh, well, I'll just do other tunes. But I want to keep a main and then just change my main when the main's at 150, you know? Oh, I'm not looking forward to the Shire. The one thing, and I was the other day years old when I learned this. If you do the not chicken run quest line at Sanson's farm, you get this prized pie, which allows you to do the pie quest without having to worry about hungry hobbits. Staying 5 levels below the quest. Okay, that might be an issue for me on the reward track, but we'll see how it works. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start pretty over leveled when I first unlock it and get the XP disabler, because I have that token of the Hornburg and I'm gonna be completing all of the starting areas. But then once I get up there and get caught up and start getting under leveled, I'll figure it out when the time comes. My highest level tune is over on Crick Hollow and is not going to be transferred until and unless they say they're closing the 32-bit servers. And some of them are still not getting transferred. And that one, if I'm well beyond that character's reach, once they're closing the servers, I still might not transfer it. Them, she, her, sorry, I can't talk. It's funny because when I'm still enjoying playing a character, they get the best treatment. I talk to them so nicely. No, she's level 44. That's the furthest I've ever gotten in the game. I had just gotten to the end of book 6 in the beginning of Angmar. When I hit that wall with my content. I personally am okay with spoilers just because, like, obviously I know a lot about Middle-earth lore from consuming sources like the Silmarillion, and I have like a bestiary that has a lot of Middle-earth lore, so I know kind of what's gonna happen a good 75% of the time anyway. There was more, but I don't remember what it is. I'll keep that in mind. My plan is definitely once I get to level 100 for the... Not level 100, but once I get the end of the... Let me see what the term I'm looking for is. So for right now, I'm sticking to over-leveled because I kind of have no choice. When I get to tier 100 of the reward track, I'm sorry, hold on. I can't think.
How can I be of service?
I gotta get out of here. This place is distracting. Are there more quests that just opened up? No, it's the shrew quests. You know, I was trying to find out if there was an item that helps with the mail quests, and I don't think there is, or else I don't know where to get it. If I find it after I do the mail quests, I'm gonna be upset. But my plan regarding level is to just level as fast as I can until I unlock the reward track. When I unlock the reward track, I'm gonna put the XP disabler on until I catch up to my level, or until I catch up to a few levels below the content I'm working on. Or no, I'm saying that backwards. I'm gonna put the XP disabler on so that I don't keep leveling and my quests catch up to the level I'm at. And then I'll just keep it on either until I reach tier 100 or until things start getting a little too difficult for my little peanut brain. And if that's not what I end up doing, I just... Yeah, I got some pretty bad rain yesterday. But I was so nervous the power was gonna go out during the walk and I was gonna be like devastated. But I think things were pretty okay in my area. I know that there were some unfortunate things that happened in other areas. Unfortunate might be a huge understatement. I hope anyone else who was in the areas affected by the weather yesterday are safe too. I guess we're doing Bull Roarers challenge. Oy. I hope your friend was okay, Sonic. Should I do the story quest before Bull Roarers challenge? No, I want to get some of my... What am I doing? Okay, I gotta lock in. Because I think...
Hello there.
Oh no, I'm shrimping. And I gotta stop. I was gonna say I wasn't, and then I realized just because I'm sitting up straight doesn't mean that I'm not shrimping. Because I was sitting up real high, but I had my legs curled up into the chair like a goblin. I always wonder why my back hurts. And then sometimes I'll see, like, the way I sit. Not even just in my computer chair when I'm gaming. The way I sit at the table when I eat food at the table is crazy. Why do I do that?
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay, I had to turn post-processing off when I did this before, but oh, can I oh, no. Okay, I'm too busy. Yeah, I just can't sit like, yeah. I have to turn post-processing off. I'm not going to be able to do it like this.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
I wish there was a way to turn off the not being centered, because I feel like that's the part that gets me. Okay, no. Hello?
Might I speak with you a moment?
Maybe I just got a no thoughts head empty. Maybe I just gotta go. Oh my god, it worked. That's crazy. Is that the method? You just gotta not hesitate. Oh, you're here. Hi, Gnocchi.
Good day. Might
Which one's the north one? This one? Is this the north one? I don't know which one's which. Is that the north one? Oh, it's because the directions are... This is the north one. That's the south one. Okay.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
We're just gonna zoom. We're not gonna think about it. We're just gonna go. Okay, we're gonna think about it a little because I didn't realize that that wasn't connected. My game glitched. Ugh.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
I'm gonna get it. I got it the other day. I didn't get that part. Oh, those posts are gonna suck. Why do I want to do this? I think the answer is that I don't, but I am. Oh.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I wonder if this would be easier for me on my laptop. My space bar is a little more responsive on my laptop. Why do I keep doing that? Dog. Okay, I'm getting flustered. I gotta settle down. I like that the drunk noises are the same no matter what race you are, no matter which male or female, no matter... I mean, it's drunkenness is a great equalizer. Okay, I'm gonna relax my arms, and I'm gonna take it... Should I turn my... Is maybe this hindering me? Ah! Okay, I doubted that I was gonna make it, and then when I made it, I didn't secure it.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Oi. It's not even that I can't do it, it's just that I'm not doing it.
Could I take a moment of your time?
It's like I'm taking too long to think to jump is the problem. So it's like it's a combination of thinking a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, let me do it once without taking the quest so that I can get the muscle memory going. Okay. I'm moving too much. I wonder if maybe this would help me. No, that would not help me at all. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying.
Could I take a moment of your time?
But I think I'm maybe gonna only do this one today and save the other for tomorrow. I'm getting a little bit too, like... Maybe the Find the Path was helping me.
Stay and have some tea.
I'm thinking about it too much, I can tell. But it's like suddenly I don't know how to stop.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Normally I have the problem in reverse. It's hard to make myself think. Now I gotta stop. Okay. That's... I was making it the other day. I was making it all the way to the tent part. This was the part that was gonna trip me up. You're joking.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Y'all, I was doing it the other day. This was not the part that was tripping me up. I'm having like performance anxiety or something. Look at her go. I don't know how many times I've tried this.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
I can do that. Hold on. Okay. See, I can do it.
Stay and have some tea.
I just gotta relax. I gotta drop my shoulders. I just gotta relax. It's just a game. It's just fun. We're having fun. Don't get excited. You're just making it. Oh. No! Oh my god.
Stay and have some tea.
I saw where I failed to jump. I know, I was aiming for the tent. I just didn't jump, is the problem. Ah, I didn't aim right. This angle is crazy. I don't know how to play at this angle.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Can I, like... Hi.
Hello
Just
there.
stop thinking about it
Might
so
I
hard.
speak with you
Stop
a
thinking
moment?
about it so hard. Stop thinking about it so hard. I don't know how many times I've tried. Okay, I gotta stop here because there's... Ah! I said to stop. God. I was doing
Good
so
day.
good.
Might I have a
I'm
word
gonna
with you?
relax my shoulders. Stop thinking. Just go. Stop thinking. Just go. I did stop. And then I didn't. Okay, I gotta stop doing this. I have this tendency to wiggle back and forth.
Stay and have some tea.
And I gotta stop doing that. I gotta have confidence with my direction change. But not think too hard. But also think. Uh-uh. I'm about to lose it. I am about to lose it.
Hello
Hi,
there.
Billy.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Welcome in. We're trying to get this Bull Roarers Challenge North done. Did I not? Is there something I haven't turned in? Yeah, whatever.
Could I take a moment of your time?
My Sunday's going pretty good so far. How's yours going? Yeah, I hope everybody's safe with the storms.
Stay and have some tea.
I hope nobody got too scared or hurt. Storms can be really tough on the psyche, too. It's like I like can't see where I'm gonna end up is the problem. And each time that I jump, I'm not jumping to the right spot. Maybe I'll let it wiggle back to the middle before I do it. I just bounced off of it. I made it and it like knocked me off. I'll say anything to defend my actions.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Yeah, the walk to Mordor went great. It was fantastic. I made it to Mordor through no skill of my own, purely following Aubrey the whole time. But hey, I didn't get lost. I didn't get left behind for more than a few seconds each time. Tee. Okay, I gotta find a good middle ground between not thinking and thinking. I gotta relax. I haven't had anything to eat today. Maybe I should eat. And then I can do this. I did not. I mean, I fell off the fence now, but I was still on the fence when it did that. Rigged.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I was still on the fence when it said I fell off. And then I jumped off like a fool. So now no one will ever believe me. Okay, I gotta remember the parts where there's not another post is like not real fence. That's evil. That's so evil.
Stay and have some tea.
Okay. My shoulders are real tight. I gotta roll them a little bit because I'm stressed. Just relax. Everything's fine. We're just playing low
Hello
throw.
there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Deep breaths. Oh my lord. I'm actually gonna freak out. This is not happening, guys. I don't think it
Good day.
is.
Might I have a word with you?
If it doesn't happen in the next 20 minutes, I'm doing it another time. See, I can't aim is the problem. I can do it, but I can't land in the right spot.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving this time. Never stop moving. Don't stop.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
And oh,
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
when I'm moving the camera like this, I'm using my right mouse button and just drifting it around. The reason that the camera is drifting side to side is because I'm drunk. I gotta stop aiming for this joint. I gotta land back here because this joint is knocking me off. Yeah, the off-center camera is because I'm drunk.
Could I take
Yeah,
a moment of your time?
9:45 in the morning. Ivarantha's toasted. It's late watches. It's late watches, and I think I've been doing this since probably midnight for her
Good day.
time.
Might I have a word with you?
Yoki's going ham on that drum. Oh, I didn't jump. I gotta get my thumb on the center of my space bar.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
I suppose it could be either Everentha or Everentha. I used to say Everentha. I kind of lean more towards Everentha
Hello
now.
there. Might I speak with you a moment?
And her surname is Rushlight. I haven't even been to the Crafters event yet. Okay.
Stay and have some tea.
Well, I'm glad you finally get to play this tune again. Big fun. Ay, ay, ay. I would stop holding my breath while I'm doing it. Just relax.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Relax, relax. Everything's chill. We're having a chill time. It's 4 dawn now. Oh, I followed right after what he did. T. Let me
Could I take a moment of
I
your
don't lean
time?
back. Could you imagine if I was doing this on my stream deck? That would be crazy. And I would never. If I ever get it to work again, I might. But okay, that's not working. Stop doing that. I gotta stop aiming for the posts. I think the posts are
Hello there.
hindering
Might I
me.
speak with you a moment?
Aim for the fence, not the post. And also don't do that.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
You guys ever seen that Vine where the guy has the skateboard and he's running and dragging it like he's gonna hop on, but he just keeps running? That's what I feel like right now.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay. Stop freaking out, stop freaking out. Yeah, I watch too many Vines too. I've mentioned before that on a
Could I
road
take a
trip,
moment of your time?
I said road work ahead too many times. And the person I was with said that if I said it one more time, she was going to leave me on the side of the road, and I believed her. So I didn't say it anymore.
Stay and have some tea.
Okay. Relax. 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 That was not my fault. That one was not my fault.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Yeah, I did most of my Vine watching like in YouTube compilations. I only had the app for so long, and I didn't really open it. I aimed for the toast again.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment? Could I take a moment
Why
of your
am
time?
I like auto-failing it a bunch? The game knows. That's like 2 times now that I've grabbed it and then immediately auto-failed it. The game said, how you thought. You thought. Come on.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Ah, stop it. Stop going for the... What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I actually... What? Literally.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Dog.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I feel like that third one was a sign, but I said I would wait until the timer on the stream turned to 2 hours. The opposite of a timer. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let me go turn this one into Sigismund. Let me at least have 5 festival activities. I just need a break. Maybe turn off Find the Path because I don't think it's helping me. It's true. Barely 10 a.m. and she's toasted. It's 4 dawn. The sun's gonna come up and she's gonna still be doing this. Game in progress. No.
Stay and have some tea.
Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Just don't fall off. Don't fall off. Now, listen. How am I supposed to do this part? No, I actually can't keep going until I know what the strategy is. I have come too far for trial and error. What if I just stayed here forever? Okay, it said turn on walk mode. Okay. I didn't turn on walk mode. What did I press if not insert? What button did I press if not insert?
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
I was just shy. Ugh.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay, relax, relax. Stretch your back. Ah! That's evil. Get rid of that. I know that it's for the aesthetic, but I
Good
think
day.
I have more room
Might
and I
have a
don't.
word with you?
Okay, don't do that.
Hello there.
Breathe.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Be easy. Relax. Pay attention, but don't think too hard. Okay. 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 Turn walk mode on. Test that it's on. Okay.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay. Ah.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay. Everything's chill. Everything's fine. Stop shrimping is my posture check redeem, Sonic. You can redeem channel points to tell me to sit up. Which I'll give you a free one because I don't think my posture was helping with what I'm doing.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Okay, the game tried to save me just now. The game saved me a couple times where I was gonna fall off, and then it
Could I
boosted me
take a
back
moment of
up.
your time?
But that time it wasn't enough. What's the advanced? Do you have to like go? How many people are online right now? 899? Because I'm having some issues, and some of them are not
Hello there.
related to my
Might
skill.
I speak with you a moment?
A lot of them are, but at least a few of them are not. Hi. Yeah, because I sit and I curl my back like a little shrimp,
Could I take a moment of your time?
and then I crane over my keyboard and game like a goblin. This might be another thing I Okay, that was not my fault, and it's getting worse each time. So I think we're gonna have to save all of this for...
Stay and have some tea. Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
That one's 21 seconds, okay. We're gonna have to save that for maybe a time when the server's a little less populated. Oh, wait. That's crazy. 1500. Man, making the 64-bit servers unplayable because there's too many people is crazy. Hopefully it calms down as the hype and people spread out onto the other three too. But man, that was getting to be untenable. So I need 5 more activities, and the only things I haven't done are the story quests, Ale Association, and in-league stuff, and this. So I think what I might do... The 2 biggest... I'm not sure. Crick Hollow, maybe? But I could be wrong. I feel like I've encountered a lot of people in the streaming community that were on Crick Hollow. There might be a lot of people in the maze too, though, is the problem. Yeah, I'm layered in this area. There's death. Is death a Beorning? Oh, chickens. Oh, hello? Where's the maze? Chickens. Oh, Crick was smaller, and that's why they were... Okay. That makes sense.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Could I speak with you a moment?
That's timed.
Would you do something for me?
Reprimand tweens. Okay, I can only get 2. But let's get chickens and reprimand tweens. Unless there's a lot of people in here, and then I'm gonna cry. There's a lot of people. There's a tween. Hey, come back.
Hello there.
Are those the chickens over by the edge, you think? I have not found one chicken. It's officially daytime, I believe.
Good day.
Do the chickens... Let me turn this on. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. I can't see who it was. Joe, hi. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I can't I messed up my Twitch activity feed. Hold on. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's good to see you. There it is. Chicken. Let's get her a shout out. Oh, I didn't do shout. Oh my gosh, hold on. We have a raid. It's a questing dad raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Sissa. And thank you so much for the raid, Questing Dad. Welcome in, everybody. How did things go? Oh, I'm so excited you're here. Come here.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Y'all just missed it. We were on the Brockenborings, Bull Roarers challenge and it was not going well, so I gave up. Welcome in, everybody.
Hello there.
See, that's kind of a good thing though, Sissa. You gotta have the opportunity to miss it. You don't want to be in a situation where you've been doing it so much you don't want to do it anymore. You gotta have a chance to be like, man, I want to do that. Absolutely no worries, Questing Dad. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad things went well. And I hope you have a great day. And the little ones too. Okay, how do I get out? Is this the way I get out? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's this way. Yeah, the transfers have been a lot for everybody. Hold on, I've gone the wrong way. I'm glad they're starting to work out for people though. Okay, I'm mega lost. I think I go this way? No, I've done something wrong. Okay. Let me think. Best of luck to anyone still waiting on transfers. Oh yeah, sorry. The ads are on. I thought it was saying there were going to be ads. Hi, Brewster. It's good to see you. Okay, I think... I know. Here we go. Finally got it. Should we try to make it over to the Forester event? Or should we keep doing maze stuff? I feel like I maybe shouldn't keep doing maze stuff. Porque there's a lot of people starting to be online. And I foresee it getting crowded in there. Oh, there's so many follows.
How can I be of service? A lovely day, isn't it?
You may be of service to me.
Yeah, I took Spanish when I was in school. And I know some basics. I don't know as much as I should know for how many years I took it.
Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Would you do something for me?
I'll wait the last 20 seconds of ads before I go back in. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, good luck, Gnocchi. So, I believe I've decided that after I do this last maze activity, which is the signs, I'm gonna run back to Dweeland and do those 2 collection quests. And then I'm gonna try to hit the Foresters event. And then I'm probably gonna do something else for a little while. I don't want to end too early. I want to make the most of my time. I think, yeah, more for Springfest. I think I'm gonna do the little story quest, because I think I'm gonna be saving the rest of Bullroar's challenge and the big shrew to try to play at a time when there's not a lot of people on the server, which means I might play them off stream, but maybe I will record them so that y'all still get to see. But there's just, I was glitching too much those last couple runs on the fences, and I'm never gonna be the first person to get the big shrew. If I'm the only person playing, maybe, but okay, there's the exit. I need more signposts though. Okay. Nice, Gnocchi. I was worried that I wasn't gonna remember the maze, but I have a great trick for anybody who wants to know it. It's not foolproof and I'm a little scatterbrained. No, I'm sorry. I'm buffering. I will show you guys if I can get back. Let me get back to the exit and maybe I can come through again and show y'all. I'm fairly certain it was not here. Cause once I don't go the way that I know, I think Aubrey's gonna be birding in some of the newer expansion areas. So as much as I would love to go invade that stream and be like, hey, I'm here, let's bird. I don't think I can get out there. I know, if you play the maze activities enough, you're like, I could hit all of the beats and find the exit. I probably could have showed my trick just now, because it's really only the latter half that I have the brain cells for. But I'll show y'all. I'm a VIP. I was free to play for a really long time. Give or take some Lotro point purchases and some purchases with Lotro points. When the legendary servers came out, I became a VIP because I wanted to play on the 64-bit ones. I keep saying that like they're the only ones, but when the 64-bit legendary servers came out, I really wanted to play on them. So I became a VIP, and I don't think I could ever go back, unfortunately. Some of the little things I've become so accustomed to and reliant on. So the spring maze is not like the harvest math maze, and the spring maze is the same every day for the whole festival, every festival. So you come in and you go to the right, you follow the path, and here's where I get maybe tripped up. You hit your first diagonal here, and you don't go into that one. The diagonals are the trick. So you hit your first diagonal and you go to the second one. And then you're here in the center of the maze. Little party going on. You come over here and you hit your second diagonal, but you turn right before you get to the end of it. And then you hit your last diagonal, and you are in the clear for the exit. I'm going to go back and find more signs. Man, the Dire Beer quest was actually really helpful with this one, because it would port me to different parts of the maze where there were signs that I hadn't posted on yet. Because I feel like I have a little bit of trouble once I know the way out. I have trouble finding my way to the dead end areas. I never have that issue with the Harvest Math maze. I swear some of those mazes, because it's different. I think there's a couple of days a week that the Harvest Math maze repeats itself, but it rotates. And I never seem to have any problem finding dead ends there. Five different maps, and it rotates through all 5 of them. Yeah, that tracks. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that maze. If we play it this year, I might have to put something on in the background to distract me from the ambient creepiness. Okay, there's one more signpost, and I have no idea where it could be. I think so too. I don't know if it's to complete each one or if it's to complete each quest, but there could be a deed to complete each one. I'm not saying that doesn't exist by any means. Okay, I've already been over here, it seems.
Now I'm getting nervous because where is this last signpost? Complete the races through them. That makes sense. How did I find the exit? Oh, nice. But that's weird. Is the one with cheating is even if you fail the quest, it gives you the deed progress? Because I was under the impression that cheating auto fails the quest. Man, where is this last signpost? I'm never gonna find it. I don't know where I've been, where I haven't been. I'm just doing loops. Do you have to complete the version that prohibits the use of shortcuts before you can unlock the version that... Okay. Sorry if y'all can hear me just mashing the delete key. I feel like I'm trying to not go... I feel like I need to pop out here in the center. But I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get there from this angle. Because I've been all over this side. And I think it's on the other side. Q, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Yesterday when we were doing the walk, Sonic and Brewster and I think one other person, and I am so sorry that I can't remember who it is right off the top of my head. Gnocchi gifted at least one sub. I think that's how I remembered there being 3 people. Between the 3 of them, they gifted 17 subs. And we soared past our sub goal. And then I had to I had to change the sub goal to one tier higher than I was going to make it because I didn't trust people not to start gifting more. And we were on like level 4 or 5 of a hype train. But I appreciate every single sub, Prime sub. Doesn't matter to me. I even appreciate the people who are just here. Whether you're chatting or lurking. I found it. That's crazy. I was so far away from it. I very much appreciate the Lotro community and everybody who comes and hangs out. Yeah, I was gonna make it 30 because I was like, let me be realistic. But then I started thinking, I was like, I don't trust them not to take this to that level. The likelihood of 3 people gifting 1 sub to get it to the goal was a lot higher than the likelihood of any one person or multiple people gifting 13. So I was like, let me play it safe and I was crying too. I was like, let me make this not so enticing. We did it.
Oh, I never opened this. Lots of spring leaves. Oh, I only need 2 more and I can get a new steed. Yesterday was the best day ever. Besides the rain. Oh, aside from the maze for the spring festival, okay, the things that count for the spring festival activities are the quests that take you into the maze. There's a quest over here where you bring wine around to all of these tables, and that counts as a spring activity, I'm fairly certain. There's a shrew stomping game up in Duiland. And then there's Bull Roarer's Challenge in the Brockenborings. And I believe those are all the ones that count for the activities. Oh, there's also like, there's some flower collecting over in the Bree Market Square. There's a quest where you go around the world and collect flowers. And then... do the horse races count? Because I don't think my horse races counted. But maybe I did something wrong where I didn't have the quest on. The dances don't count. I learned that the hard way. Oh, do you have any cosmetic? Oh, no. Oh, there's so many cute pets. Okay, I'm going steeds first, then pets. I want the elk of the Springwood. And then I pretty much have everything that I had on Shealadon. This festival ends on April 2nd. I need to, if I move this here, and if I move this here, yeah, and also, oh yeah, so it really ends on the 1st. It ends at 3 a.m. on the 2nd server time. And I believe server time is Eastern Daylight Time right now, yes. You guys, we have Silva back. Oh god. Okay. Welcome back, Silva. Okay. That's the story quests. Let me... well, let me show you.
Hello there.
The Spring Festival. All of the festivals predominantly have cosmetics. And they're themed around the festival, and they add new ones each year. Oh, there's some recipes too. I'm gonna save the recipes for the future. So there's lots of different cosmetics you can get. There's housing decorations, mounts, pets. There's dye colors. There's weapon. Well, you can only get a reclamation scroll. But still, the essences you can... I believe the reclamation... let me check that. That is to take an essence that's been slotted onto a piece of equipment and essentially unbind it from the piece of equipment.
And there's other stuff in here too. What if I get a slapper fish? Listen, y'all, I got stuff I want to get, but I'm going to start with deeds, then pets, then like little incidental stuff. The first thing I did was pick out the cosmetics I wanted to build a little outfit. Gnocchi, that was diabolical. I don't know if that was you, but you're suspiciously close to me when that happened. But I picked out a little outfit for myself from the cosmetics. I also have this one that I got from the loot boxes and from Rowan Raspberry. And I intend to maybe build an outfit from each festival, but I think there's also other sources that I want to build an outfit from with cosmetics, and I don't have enough outfit slots. Or, I mean, enough don't exist in the game, because I only have 2. I have to buy more with Lotro points later. Where am I going? I think I want to go... I want to go to the Forester event before I go back up to Dweeland. I do not. I'll have to check her out. Also, you do get experience for the festival quests too. I'm on my way to my 2nd level up just from spring quests. But I also have an XP boost item on. Over here is where the flower collecting quest is. I'm not going to do it today because I did it yesterday and the day before. I do love those emotes. I think I'm going to have to check her out. We always enjoy a fun time. Oh, that's fun. I might set up some sound redemptions. Astro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hang on a second. Let me see. That little bar seems to be climbing suspiciously. Oh. It's my screen time report. I think my phone's worried that it was open all day yesterday, but that's how I was listening to Gantarin and Aubrey's stream. Okay, let me get my water bottle so I can redeem a water for Nemery. I don't know if y'all heard the water bottle click. I could drink a little more. That was only 1 sip. I actually needed that.
Sometimes when people sometimes when people redeem the water, I'm like, okay, I'll do it. I don't see why, but every once in a while I'm like, oh yeah, I should do this on my own. Yesterday I had a glass with ice water in it, and it just hit different. But normally I have sensitive teeth, so I don't really like cold water like that. Part of it I think was because I had my fan on yesterday because the rain was making it unseasonably warm. And also my computer and the fact that the sun rises directly into my bedroom window. Astro, I hope you enjoy your Lembus. Someday we'll be able to redeem it for real. No, same, because I have shutters, so even though I can close them and block out most of the light, there's little cracks. And in the morning when the sun rises, it hits my pillow. Exactly. Hang on, I'm missing chat. It's going fast. Hold on. So we've got Call, I will answer what I've gotten from the Spring Festival in just a moment. Ooh, 3 of the 4 mounts and the fish slap. Hell yeah. Astro, the Lembus Redeem. So it's a little bit of an inside joke because my go live notification for the email says come get y'all Lembus, which is a play on the come get y'all juice meme. And then the Lembus is basically you getting your Lembus from the meme. And also, because I wanted to have like a announce your presence little redeem, say, hey, I'm here. It used to say I'm here in all caps. And it was a way to just say hi, that you're in the chat and check in. Sonic, do you want me to run those as actual polls in the chat? Because I can do that while we're waiting. Oh no, there's somebody else here. I'm not going to come in first. It's kind of saying first, but everyone gets to do it at least once during the stream. I don't mind. I could run the poll. We don't have anything to do right now until the contest starts. But I'll answer too. The meta race for Lore Master is Elf. And I don't know anything about Rune Keepers, so I can't answer that one. Oh, but Cole wanted to know what things I've gotten from the Spring Festival, and I've gotten other stuff on characters in the past, but I'll just answer for this one. I have the Glor told me how to pronounce this yesterday, and I don't remember. Oh, is it starting? No. But I got this circlet, and I got the quiver that we have back here. I got the Jacket of a Merry Fellow and the Lascalaen spring dress boots that actually clip with the trousers, and I didn't see that before I bought them, but I do like the vibe of the fit, so it's staying. I wanted to match the quiver, so I got some lavender dye, but they're not exactly the same temperature of purple, and that bugs me a little. I wish that you could dye this part of the quiver, but when you dye it, it dyes the wood. Alas.
I also got, I can't put my mounts on right now, but I got the Steed of the Jester. And I got the Elk of the Spring Wood, who has been my preferred mount on my main back on Crick Hollow for a while, so I was happy to be able to get the Elk of the Spring Wood back. I do want to get the other 2 or 3 mounts, as well as a bunch of the pets. Let me think if there's anything else. The something of the perfect curl. And there's a matching outfit too. And there's a pet. Oh, are other people not actually doing the Forester? I guess they were getting the quest from Old Bauman. I don't think I'm gonna come in first, y'all. Especially not if I'm not standing at the table. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh, Cole. You could have gotten them from the instance, I think. Or maybe they're just mithril no matter which vendor you go to. I'll double check it. But honestly, I would spend money on it too. Absolutely worth it. It was adorable. Yeah, there's a vendor that you go to if you do the, oh my god, how do I open the instance finder? Control J, okay. If you do this instance, you get a particular, currency, the festivity tokens. And there's a festivity token vendor. Now, I could be wrong. Don't quote me on this. And I could be spreading misinformation. But I believe she has the Hare and the Hedgehog for the festivity tokens. It could also just be mithril for her, though. Hey, now you have more festivity tokens to spend on other stuff. If that is the case, and I could totally be wrong. I'm just staring at Aldith. Let me compete. I want my ribbons. What if I bother her? That seemed to work with Galmi last night. Bother. I don't like that it says try to, without giving me the opportunity to successfully bother an NPC. Because I can do it. I can bother anyone. Watch me. If this game thinks I can't be annoying, oh, they're in for it. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. How's it going? It's gone pretty well this morning. Things got a little tense with the Bull Roarers challenge earlier. But I let it go, and now we're having a good time again. It was the fence jumping the fence jumping challenge up here in the Brockenborings. Oh yeah, I broke 300 last night. Not long after the walk, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have any plans for today, Jay? My stomach just made a really strange noise. Oh, it's because I haven't eaten. Tee. Oh, it's 10:45. Okay, let me see. My mouse won't move to the other monitor. There we go. Sorry if y'all saw my mouse going back and forth just now. Oh, well, I hope all the organizing went well. And I hope the dogs have a fun time. No, I totally got what you meant, Jay. I'm the same way. People ask me my name and I say, I gotta think about it for a minute. Luckily, the instances don't take too long, Cole. I introduce myself as Task Pumpkin in any scenario, whether it makes sense or not. When is the judge gonna say go? I haven't missed it yet, right?
I got things to do, Alden. I believe the solo because I haven't done the fellowship instances, so I believe the solo one is what gave me. It's only the spring one, I think, or I know, or I don't know what I'm saying. Is there another one that I'm unaware of? I know there's the bosses from the vault. So that one might also give the tokens. But this one definitely does the bee's big business. Those goats are gnarly though. I think you can run the bees infinitely. I don't see why there would be a limit. You can only hold 40 tokens at a time, though. There's also a couple quests in the bees instance that I think count as spring activities. When is this contest gonna start? I could have gone to do other things, Aldith. You know what? Maybe after this, I'll do the instance for my last two activities. Maybe I won't. I think I'm undecided. There are 2 more minutes to register. Great. Hopefully nobody else does. That way I get first and second prize and participation. Yeah, I'm gonna try to come on sometime. I know I keep repeating myself a bunch. I'm gonna try to come on sometime when there's not a lot of players on. Ooh, time remaining 4 days. Okay. To try to get the giant shrew, and also to do I'm buffering. To do the bull roars challenge. When it's not gonna have weird lag. There's a DC gotcha game. Great.
Thank you for hanging out, Astro. Oh, oh. Okay. And thank you for lurking as well, Cole. Where do I have to? Okay, it's like, it's being so finicky. I'll just stand on the same one. There's no reason to move. I don't. Oh, I do have my find the path on, but it
What
doesn't
can I
work
do
in
for
here.
you?
It's so cool to see that there's still people making new tunes over here and questing in the early areas. Because usually in the first few days, after about a week or so, I mean, even on Mordor and Angmar, I did see a few other people still making new tunes. But it's just cool that you can pretty much go anywhere and there are people. It is a little bit of a pain when you're trying to get things done, but
Hello there.
now I did the water yesterday. Those ones go straight to the wood. Maybe they're all the same. Maybe I'm just gaslighting. I'll collect I have to get one of these. Yep. I'm carrying a big caber.
I think is it's so funny. I've never in my life felt more inadequate at saying words I've never heard out loud before as when it's almost more I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. There's a lot of words that I've never heard someone say out loud before, and I understand what they are, but I don't know how to say them. And I feel like that's almost more embarrassing than not understanding what they are.
How can I be of service?
Okay. I was about to say, why didn't I win?
to me.
Traits. So I need 1 runner-up and 50 participation. Hang on, let me see. I need 1 runner-up and 40 participation. Either way, I'm not gonna have a winner one anymore. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. And then get this. I think that was math. Ooh. Okay, back to Dweeland, maybe? I just did the Dweeland ones yesterday. And I'm all the way down here. Why don't we do the horse racing? That one's fun. And if it counts, then it counts. Oh, I'm undecided. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I have the Elk of the Spring Wood. It's Silva. So distinguished. The only thing about the elk mounts is that they bray whenever they feel like it. Oh. I think that maybe I'm gonna do the horse race and then the taking the wine jug around to the tables. And I also think that I might not... I should do the story quests. I just don't know if I feel like it today. There's a part of me that does. There's a part of me that could easily play for the next 8+ hours. There's also a part of me that's like, I kind of want to be done. And I don't know which one is stronger. And I feel like in that case, I would probably regret playing when I don't want to more than I would regret not playing when I could, you know? No, I definitely am not going to play for the next 8 hours. But I might do the story quests today. Where do I pick up the... Okay, pick up some wine. Where do I pick up the wine? I'm confused. I just did this one the other day. There it is. No, that's somebody's name. Okay, I gotta turn that off for a second. But then I won't be able to see where I pick up the wine. There we go. I like the implication that I'm basically taking wine off of somebody else's table and moving it to a more populated table. Like, y'all aren't drinking this. I think I am going to do the story quests today, and then maybe later tonight try to hit up some of those places when there's less people online. And then see how I'm feeling tomorrow as far as continuing other stuff. Okay, horse race. But I need to eat when I finish this before I do the story quests. Where's the front of the horse race? Up here. Sometimes I like to come and run on the track when there's not people here. Brewster, enjoy your lembas.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Ah, oh no. I was gonna catch up to that person.
Hello there.
There we go. Let's go get our stuff. Ah.
Hello there.
And more stuff.
How can I be of service?
Oh, I reached a virtue cap.
Would you do something for me?
Okay. I actually... Let me see something. Ow. Because I'm having thoughts. I'm having thoughts. And I don't know what they are. Memory, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let me see something. Let me see something. I want to see the quest. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. What time is it? It's 11 a.m. I'm torn. Because I think I could go do those quests and have a good time. But I was also on for a really long time yesterday. How about we hang out somewhere while I eat? And no matter what, I'll do at least one more thing today. Oh, look at the kite. I'm thinking it's gonna be this. This is what I'm thinking it's gonna be. But let me get some food and then I'll decide how I feel about how long I go on. So I will be right back. And we'll see. I don't think housing is open yet. I think they're gonna wait until transfers have really settled down to open housing. I accidentally made... No, I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, there's people asking in World Chat if it's open. Maybe it is, I don't know. I accidentally made microwave risotto because I was just trying to heat up some rice. And there was too much liquid. I'm not mad about it. Okay. Someone's telling the person who asked in World Chat that they just missed it. I'm not sure what they're gonna do regarding bringing writs. But I'm pretty sure anything you bring from another server will eventually find its way onto this server. I know there was an issue about
Mithril coins not transferring at first. Hi, Misini, welcome in. I'm good, how are you? Okay. There's not enough salt. Welcome back, Astro. Oh, there's not enough salt. That's my bad. Okay, I'm gonna mute. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of chewing. Sorry, I have rice in my mouth.
Arukazan!
Sometime, if y'all keep joking, I'm gonna do it. And then you're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe task 8 without muting. And I'm gonna remind you, y'all said I should. But for right now, I'm too nervous. Thank you for the 1-bit, Brewster. I think it's because I don't do, yeah, what do you want for your 1-bit, Brewster? I need to acquire salt. But I think I have, like, some little packets handy. Nothing and everything. Fantastic answer. I've acquired salt. Hopefully it was enough, because I don't want to add too much. It's perfect. I've got just a little bit more food, and then we'll get to the questing, and I'll zoom through the questing to make up for the long break. Okay. It's question time. Famously, I do not read, and I will not read. Gather yellow cattails around here. Aha. I feel like I just needed to eat, and I kind of have a second wind now. Because once I do these quests and the Ale Association / In League quests, but I think those I might save for very, very last. Like, even after I get the big shrew and the bull roarers challenge. Because at some point we will start, I mean, I've already kind of started repeating stuff, you know? At some point it'll really just be grinding the activities. Pick up the spring wine is over here. Yes. I'm holding it sideways. That's a horrible way to hold a wine bottle. Look what I'm doing with it. It's not even in my other hand. I love that. Purple and a Loth. Or probably an Orloth. Ah! Lord of the Streams. He wants more wine? Am I like buttering him up to do something? I don't actually remember. I know the later parts of the quest. I don't remember this part as much. Someday I'll oh my god. Hi, Aubrey. Good morning. Or not really morning anymore. But welcome in. So far, so good. I got a little frustrated at the Bull Roarers challenge earlier, but we're recovering. Are you looking forward to birding later? That's an evil little giggle. I'm so sorry. I know. I set myself an alarm with like such a generous amount of time to sleep, and then wouldn't you know it, I woke up at 7:30 on the dot, completely unprompted. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Aubrey. You could have had a nice day, and then I had to go and bring the birding up. Why is my stomach still making noises? I ate. This is actually, my stomach's bullying me. Brewster, I'm gonna cut you off. You gifted 12 subs. But I hope Aubrey really enjoys hers. And thank you so much. Everybody, we're gonna start yelling at Brewster when he gifts subs. Cause, hello. Oh no, the flowers are wilting. I remember the first time I did this quest line, I was so judgy. I was like, those are just sunflowers. What's the big deal? And I completely broke the immersion of Middle Earth. I have a timer and it's 30 minutes. Okay. Am I allowed to teleport? We're gonna find out. I failed the quest. Oh, I just realized we're already at 30 subs. See, that's why I had to make the goal 40. The goal was 20 yesterday. And then Sonic and Brewster and Yoki came in with that hype train. And I was gonna make it 30. And I was like, I don't trust them. I can't give them an attainable goal. Where am I going? Green Hill Country. Over by Stock.
Hello there.
Stock. There we go. I know, if I had made it the problem is if I had made it 30, then we would have hit the second goal. And then I fear people would have been like, oh my gosh, we've hit multiple goals, let's hit all of them. And it just would have been a flood. And I probably would have spent the rest of the stream crying. My head hurt so bad at the end of stream last night because I didn't drink any water after I cried. So I was so dehydrated. But I'm going the wrong way. I appreciate all of y'all so much. No, I had to open... I had to open a new box of tissues. The problem is that when I cry, my nose runs. So for however many tears I shed, there's like twice as much runny nose to deal with. I always get a headache after I cry. And I think part of it is because I get so congested that I can't breathe. So that I'm all lightheaded. And that doesn't help with the dehydration. It's just a domino effect of all the horrible things that happen when I cry. Sometimes it gets so bad if my nose is so plugged that I can't breathe and then I throw up. So most of the time I avoid crying at all costs. Oh man, I don't think I could hold back tears if I tried. Yeah, I promise I won't throw up live on Twitch. But sometimes I think we all just gotta remember that sometimes you just gotta cry, whether it's happy tears or if you gotta get the woo woos out. Because sometimes what'll happen is if you go for a long time without that, like, psychological outlet, I guess, you'll find yourself in a situation where, you know, get the woo woos out. I'm not from the Midwest, so I wouldn't know. The woo woos are when you're sad, but you don't have a reason to be sad. So it's kind of just like maybe you were holding in sadness from other things and you never had an outlet. So it has to come out when you have a quiet moment to be vulnerable. Also, thank you for hanging out, Gnocchi. Y'all, pray for me and Aubrey that we never throw up live. Because I think we're both petrified. Yes, thank you for coming to my TED Talk about woo-woos. Okay, let me turn... Oh, no. Okay. Let me turn these quests in. Oh, I'm not done. There's more quests. Tee-hee. Yep. It's all... It's... You know what it really is? It's all that... It's like... I have this problem... I'm buffering. I have this problem where I don't react to things that actually have emotional impact on me. And then the next time I'm like minutely inconvenienced, that's when I suddenly have the big emotional meltdown. So like something terrible will happen and I just won't react to it. But then like the next day I'll stub my toe and I'll start sobbing. It's probably a trauma response, to be totally honest. Wait, Brewster said you're a dangerous person to be around. Where's... Who am I turning this quest into? Sounds like I gotta make sure nobody thinks I'm agreeing with what Brewster said. Oh, I don't know why I'm taking the road. I can just go up here. I think the good thing is I'm not really a rageful person most of the time. My bark is definitely way worse than my bite. Sometimes I get mad and I say things, but if people said those things to me, I would cry. I'm very much a glass cannon when it comes to anger. Yeah, I'll get all my rage out. Stomping shrews. And beating up spiders in Archet. Hello? I've developed an instinct for flashes of light in the game, but the instinct is to assume it's a wraith. And I haven't fully adjusted to life without wraiths. Who am I trying to talk to? Oh. Back at the festival grounds. Okay. I agree. Let me make sure it doesn't unpin on one side and mess it up.
How do you do?
Where am I going? The festival, I think. I'm not sure what to do after I finish the springtime quests. I don't think I now that I'm at 4 hours, I don't think I want to undertake Woe of the Willow today. I was maybe gonna do that after I finished my spring dailies, but that sounds a little gnarly. We've done it. And for 18 springtime leaves. I don't think I can get anything for that. Ooh, that
Hello
lag was a
there.
little funky. No? I think I'm saving for Steed still. Oh, let me check on this for Cull. Oh, RIP Cull's money. You can get it for festivity tokens. Okay, let me see. Let me do a quick think here. I have the Bull Roarers challenges. I think I still have 3 of them that I haven't completed. And then the Big Shrew, but I think those are gonna have to wait until maybe like 4 a.m. tomorrow when the server resets, or 3 a.m. I think it's 4 a.m. unless I'm wrong. I can always look it up. What time does server reset? Lotro. Daily reset time is 3 a.m. server time to 2 a.m. for me. I think that's doable. Maybe I'll do, oh, maybe I should do that on Wednesday though. Because I'm gonna otherwise take Wednesday off. So, maybe then. But let me think. I'm thinking. I don't know if I want to get into anything that's going to take too long. So no Woe of the Willow probably. I wish I could remember how long it took me to do the spring instance the other day. I think my tentative goal right now would probably be to get to level 27 and then I can say I'm done for the day. Maybe. But I don't know how I want to do that. Oh, I can do this quest that I grabbed in Breland. Or in Bree. I don't know what I'm saying. Because it's a quest that goes into Buckland, and I've kind of passed that area.
How can I be of service?
And then I can maybe dip my toe into the Southern Barrow Downs again. Or I can do the spring instance. Although I think if I was going to do the spring instance, I probably would have done it just now. We'll see. We will see how it goes. I still have a bunch of VODs to upload on my VOD channel. Yeah. It's a multifaceted reference. The world is a vampire. I know that's not the name of the song. It's the opening lines of the song. Just to clarify. I was thinking of what I wanted to say to show that I knew the song. Yeah, the bass line comes in. No. I don't think I'll be doing that. I trained myself so hard not to randomly vocal stim and sing. I can't go back now. We could get a lyric chain in the chat. Who knows what comes next? I almost sang it. I feel like it's not the same. The next part's not the same. No. I can't do it. I have to really be on my no thoughts, head empty, vocal stem energy to sing without being embarrassed. I'm also always nervous about like what will count as a copyright, you know? Because sometimes Twitch likes to play it fast and loose with the rules. I've definitely almost gotten a copyright, not strike, but a warning for player music. Because I get so like, I'm like, wow, they're playing a song that I know. And I forget that I'm live on Twitch. And then I go, oh, they're playing a song that I know. And I have to run away. I'm not sure I'm completely familiar with any of their other songs. But that one just hits every time. I've said that too many times in the last 2 days. I keep saying things just hit, and I don't like when my brain does that. I'm a sponge. When I witness a meme or when somebody says something that I think is funny or interesting, I start incorporating it into my day-to-day vocabulary. And it goes from, like, being, like, kind of ironic, but I say it for too long. Like, I still say things that aren't really a trend anymore. I know, that's why I was saying it's a multifaceted reference.
Why are you bothering me?
There's layers to it. Okay, that didn't do much. Understandably so. I've already kind of started the bounties. Why don't we just go do the bounties? And then I'll turn them in and grab the repeat. That was strange. I don't think I say oh snap. I say things like, I still say it's giving. I still say things like it's the blank for me. I don't know. I feel like its giving is a little over. Or it's like it's reached the point where it's not. I still say bet. I also say things slap. I consider myself very lucky that I never really said things were bussin' too much, because even just now saying it just in a sentence, I'm a little bit like, mm-mm. Oh, I missed I always forget. I always say I'm gonna jump off the stable ride at just the right spot, and then I always forget. Ooh, this lag is kind of different. I like that we're just listing recent slang now. Oh, I should have gone the other way that takes you straight up onto the dead man's perch. I still can. They're Lotro coins or points? If you hit B, you can pull up your wallet. You can check your points in the store. They're right here. I don't know if I did that too fast. The Lotro points are up here in the store. And then if you hit B, you open your wallet, and it starts with coins, festivals and events, so on and so forth. No, it's not. I only have 88 because I spent them, not because I've never had more than that. Don't worry. I don't need any Lotro point donations. Oh, we both did it. Oh, the mithril coins. They should also be in your wallet. I think. Welcome back, Co. Do you get mithril coins for being a VIP? I think you get Lotro points. Yeah, okay. Good. Yeah, I don't have any. I spent all mine on dye. Let me up, please. I'm just trying to find the dead man's perch. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun, Astro. It's a great game. My favorite part about Lotro is that there's features for everyone, and you can just ignore most of the ones you don't like. Some of them you can't really ignore. There's certain things where you kind of have to incorporate it into, you know, what you're doing. Can't think of any of them off the top of my head, just because I don't really have any that I don't care for. Yo. Jeez. 1,460 Lotro points. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had that many in my life that I didn't buy before. But I've been doing good. Other than the other day when we had some things happen, I haven't really bought any Lotro points in a really long time. I did buy some the other day because something happened. Uh-oh. Oh, they got it. I thought they were AFK. Oh, I don't need to fight those, and I don't want to because they make gross noises. Are there whites over here? I'll leave those for if anybody's doing that quest. I mean, they'll respawn, but I still like to not... I like to not clear out an area where I'm not doing a quest that's specific to that area because I feel bad. Did you manage to catch the Yuletide Festival, Astro? Or did you start... It should have been still going on when you started. Oh, I forgot. There's my bags are too full to be doing this. Teehee. There's tomb stuff I could do, but I think I'm just gonna do this. Because I might not even finish these right now. Oh, well, hopefully you'll still be around to enjoy the Yuletide event later this year. And by that I mean hopefully you'll still enjoy the game by then. Not that you'll still be around. Tee. You know, another game that I play called Wizard 101, they do their events twice a year. They do a Halloween in April event and a Yuletide in July event. And I think it would be cool if other games did things like that, but I think Lotro has enough events as it is that they don't really need to repeat any of them more often than they do. But maybe we could do a community event that was Yuletide in July. I think you can get to Frostbluff year-round, potentially. I could be wrong about that. And I don't know, like, if you logged out a character in Frostbluff during the event and logged back into them after the event was over, I don't know if you don't just get ported back to somewhere else. But it would be cool. The game I was talking about that does the events twice a year is called Wizard 101. And then I started talking about Lotro again. I have a lot of fun with Wizard 101. There's a lot of different features you can explore and a lot of different worlds that you go to. I will say there is a point where it gets a little bit difficult if you're someone who enjoys playing alone. And it can sometimes be difficult to find other people to play with that you don't already know. But I do think that it's a lot of fun. I'm going to follow these Barghists to see where they came from. There's the Great Barrow over there. Oh, I don't know why I'm ignoring these whites, because I do need them for Enmity of the Dead. And they'll give me XP. Where are the Barghists? I bet there's a bunch over here. There are. I can just start sniping them all from up here. Is this one of the tombs? It is. I'm not gonna go in though. I think there's only 2 that I haven't been. There might be a few that I haven't been in. Ooh, it's been a minute. That's not an Eye of... No. I was about to say, I don't think that should have been an Eye of Sauron box. What do you mean I don't have room? I don't have room. I have too much stuff. I need to get a crafting carry-all. I should have gotten it while it was on sale. Rip. I would like to know how many more whites I need as well. Oh, there's yew branches down here. I need one more to unlock Enmity of the Dead 3. Nice. Am I standing in a box? There we go. Why didn't it? There we go. Yep. Completed tactics and might bonus. I'm gonna put this on for now, but I don't think it's one of the ones that I actually want. Oh. People are yelling at each other in world chat about expansions. Y'all leave me alone.
How can I be of
Oh
service?
gosh, okay. Woodworker. Because I don't think I've ever gotten the bow. Unless I did. I don't think I did. That's the wrong place. Woodworker. Journeyman. Ranged. It's a crossbow. Yeah. Go away.
Greetings.
Give me now.
How can I be of service?
Give me. Ugh. I'm being bullied. I'm still not level 27. What am I supposed to do?
Could I speak with you a moment? Could I speak with you a moment? Might I take a moment of your time?
Okay, what else can we do? Let's go for this one. I want to figure out which ones have people in them. Executioner of the Wicked. No, wait. Okay, Barrow of Ringdor, Hoth Nogben, Hoth Yarkith, Gotham, Hoth Methernil. So I believe the ones I haven't been in are Hoth Methernil. Gwantham. This one and this one. That is a door that goes to Andrath. I guess I'm gonna go into Gwantham, but give me just a moment before I do that. There is not a way to buy more bag space with gold. You would have to go and use Lotro points. Inventory slots. It's $3.25 for 5. I miss when you could just buy the whole bag. I know that they probably changed it because you can customize how many slots you have in the different bags. Ooh, let me see how much carry-alls cost. A large one is $19.95. A medium is $14.95. A small one is $12.95. Small, 10 different types. Yo, we're going large. 50 different types. Stack up to 5,000 each. That's wild. I should have gotten some while they were on sale, because I think I could use large crafting. Large junk. Large task item. But that would be a lot of drill points. It still probably would have been a lot for the large ones, even when they were on sale, but it would have been less than it will be now. That's not going to be anytime soon, though. I only need 1251 XP to get to 27. I'm gonna hop down to Guantham in just a moment. Journeyman writing. Yeah, that's a good one. See, the only thing is, I would be more interested in it for the speed boost. Because you can get the writing skill pretty fast through a little extra never hurts in certain areas. Yeah, the only thing about Little is that Little's not very fast. I think I'd rather just run than ride Little very far. Yeah, I have two monitors. On my left monitor, I have the game. And then on my right monitor, I have my OBS, and I have Discord open, and I have some, like, my stream manager, my captioner, the wiki. I always got a lot going on when I'm gaming. I love to use it to, like, put something on in the background on one monitor. Let me check one thing about my... I need to see if I'm in... what window mode I'm in. I'm in full screen windowed mode, so I do not have to alt tab to use my other monitor. Also, there's an audio setting focus loss behavior. And I have it set to continue the sound even when I'm not actively in this tab. Oh, I think the default settings, so under the audio settings, you scroll down past the volume settings. And there's this setting called focus loss behavior, and it has a little drop down menu. And I think the default is that it's on mute sound. So, like, when I click into a different tab, it turns the sound from Lotro off and turns it back on when I click back in. But I like to put it on persist sound so that when I click into another tab, you still hear the sound. I believe I also have it set where you can move between the two monitors freely. My mouse just goes back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And I can shift windows. Yeah, I know how it is. There were a lot of settings that I didn't know what to do with when I first came back to. I was like, huh? What's that mean? There's still plenty of settings I also haven't learned and explored. I was yesterday years old when I found out that you could turn the 3D model off, and it brought back a bunch of my FPS for the walk. I still can't believe my game didn't crash yesterday. That was crazy. Goodness gracious, there's so many people. Yeah, I'm a bit of a speed typer. I know some people who are faster than me, though. Volume 3, Book 4. Wow. Yeah, sometimes those areas where you go back and forth a lot and you like do little loops of the area, my eyes start crossing and I'm like, hello? Can I just do something a little more like linear? I think that's one thing that I kind of like about Swanfleet is that as far as the epic quests go, you start here in Mossward and you do a few things around there. You go to Clegor, Lintrev, Glena League, back to Clegor, back to Mossward. You do one thing that takes you all the way up here and then sends you back to Mossward again, but it's not too bad. You move through to Langaran, to the Wade Water. There's a good amount of like, it's a large area like compared to the other starting areas. Like this whole thing is the starting area, or at least this area is. And then you go, if you compare it to like Breland, where only about this much of it, and I guess you go into the Midwood, like this much of it is the starting area. The Shire, you start over here with the first quest, but you quickly just mainly focus on this area. Up in, I always forget where the Yonder Shire button is. There it is. The dwarves, well, the dwarves and the elves have a decent, they kind of go all over Ered Luin. But I like that Before the Shadow is, this is your starting area, this is your next area, and then you catch up to the rest of the quests. And it's not like go back and forth and talk to this person 7 different times after just doing one thing in between. I like that there's a little bit more of a keep it moving kind of feel. Alright, it's Gwantham time. There might be other people in there, but that's okay. Ooh, it's gonna be daytime. Fun. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze those, just because I don't want it to be that the ads came up just as soon as I got back to it. That barrowway is getting awfully close to the dead man's perch. I don't think he's allowed over there. Ow. I may have been in Gwantham. I can't remember. Let's peek in, because I think it holds your progress in like lighting up the map. I'm pretty sure it does. I could be wrong, because I am pretty sure I did come in here. Oh, let me help. Oh, they've got it. What's what? Maybe we should fellow so that we both get credit. I'm assuming that means they said no. Yeah. Not everybody wants to do that. Which I think is a shame because it's helpful. Maybe I haven't been into this one. I don't remember. I seem to recall that maybe this is the one where I couldn't light up the corners. No. I can see it pretty good on the mini map too. Okay, let me just see something here. Normally I like to individually click, but oh, we are almost known to the Matham Society. Okay, let's go back to breed. Wait. Oh, I don't have a camp found. I wonder if I should buy... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Please don't be here. Okay. I thought I was going to be back at Tom Bombadil's house again. Ooh, look at that lag. Oh, I meant to go on the scholar's stair, but it's okay. I wonder if the scholar's stair is actually not in fact shorter, because that feels like it was maybe shorter than going up there. I'm gonna run the ads now because the pre-roll ads are off or on. There we go.
How can I be of service?
That's not where I meant to check. Oh, I'm still not quite at level 27, and I would like to be. Again, not where I meant to check. I don't understand. Stop clicking on that. Jesus. Okay, let's see what's in my quest goals. Alright, I'll turn in No Time for Tours. I wanted to save all my Barlam and Butterbur quests to do them all at once. But not working out that way. I do need to park myself back at her tomorrow so that I can grab that quest again. And also, I need to then go back to the festival tomorrow. At this rate, I probably should have just done Woe of the Willow, you know? Oh my goodness, where am I supposed to get experience? I just need less than 1,000. Maybe we can just go do one more maze something or other.
How can I be of service?
I know where to go. I know exactly where to go. We're gonna do the Shire race.
How do you do?
I think tomorrow, depending on how my spring dailies go, since I'm going to be starting to repeat them tomorrow, because I think I am going to save the ones that I wasn't doing so well with server population to do maybe late night, early morning Wednesday. I think tomorrow what I'm gonna do is spring dailies, forester event, and then Woe of the Willow.
Moment of your time.
And I think Woe of the Willow might take me the entire stream. And then back to the next day. The next day would be Tuesday. The next day, probably back to the Barrow Downs. Oh, I ruined it. Congratulations, Galilean. You're a winner, baby.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Oh my god, that didn't even do it. I think I just need one more spring leaf for one of those mounts. I could be wrong about that. I gotta find one somewhere. Where am I supposed to get a spring leaf? I think I have to go to the bathroom again. I just need 200 experience.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Greetings, friend. Hello there.
No, I need 40. Boo. Okay, so I don't need just 2. I need 11. Let's see what other maze quests I haven't done. Maybe the dire beer. Oh, maybe I can do the one where you just race.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Oh, I was wondering where the Moomuk was. I was like, that's a Moomuk. Ooh, we're getting some crazy lag. How many people are online?
How can I be of service?
Does he not let me go? Okay, that's fine. That's what I wanted anyway. I'm gonna go for this one first and then we'll find the path one. Okay. Let me go park myself back by the Breetown Hunting Lodge, because I feel like I'll remember to go to the... I'll remember to come to the festival better than I will remember to go to the Breetown Hunting Lodge. Golden Benefactor. Are those gear items? Because if they're gear items, I would not recommend getting them. Well, I guess I can look it up. Acting like I don't have access to information. Yeah, I wouldn't buy gear on the Lotro store. Not because it's not good, but just because there's so much other stuff that's more useful to buy with your Lotro points. And you can get plenty good gear in game. There's craftable gear, you get them as quest drops, sometimes you get them as loot drops. There's a lot of ways to get good gear. But there's some stuff on the Lotro store that you can only get there. Alright. I want to raid Aubrey. Let's go join the birding stream.
We're rushing in so we don't miss anything. Make sure, Astro, you can get a lot of cool cosmetic items in game too. And I would look into that. And you can also use non-cosmetic items as cosmetic items. I forgot to say bye to everyone.